Wait, what the? Oh shit. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy doggy wuggy. Yeah. Sound check. Good. Some space. And welcome, dear friends. It is good to see you again. Please, please, sit, or stand, whatever. Welcome once again to not once again to the third episode, but welcome to episode number 3 of Sex, Drugs, and Crimson Desert. I should have done it with sex and drugs. Sex, drugs, and Crimson Desert. Doing the R by the T and the S at the end of desert is not kind of hard. Well, not hard, but harder than the rest. Anyway, I thought it'd be unique to start the stream on the very castle that Kliff supposedly wrote about in the Bram Stoker journal format. I guess that means I could also do letters and such as well. But I always want to include the time, day, place, those little the little fat thing, the little details that it shows on the bottom left. And I was going to start it with a photo. It is pretty, and I'm just see, look at this. I can go to places on the map. I love this fact, and go to places on the map, different places I can go to, hit details, and it will load what that place, a 3D model of that place, and what's going on at that place at the time. And I've seen, in the previews, I've seen that when sending out raids and such, that for example, there was they're sending the faction out to different towns for doing different things. One of them was building some kind of statue, I believe, and it's really cool because from camp the player sends out a certain amount of people to do different kinds of work and things at different cities that are run by different factions. But it unlike most games, it actually shows the progress. It does this. It zooms into the place that the people go to, and like the people can be seen like building the statue, and the statue can be seen, and the progress can be seen over the days and such. And I mean, even right now, I can see like some people down there and some people over there. That is such a cool feature. There's a person on a horse right there. Uh, but back to where the castle uh, I need to penetrate. Ha ha ha. Good word. Uh,
So how are you feeling, me lord?
I'm feeling, I don't know yet. Uh, but I can't, they keep throwing me out of this castle, and it said that it can be based on, uh, clothing and stuff like that. I don't remember what else. Like it was a little more specific, but it didn't say exactly why they wouldn't let me in. So I'm trying to scale I'm trying to scale for the castle. No, I'm not actually, but and I'm actually just starting to stress out more. Uh, because I was already stressed. Like I don't like usually tell people that I'm stressed, but I'm always stressed. I get stressed. I stress over, especially if I become bedridden. I end up becoming like I end up stressing over everything. Absolute, like the tiniest details. Like not like I feel like I need Dr. Pepper right now, but I also would like I'd like more medication, but my medication I've already had billions of times. Like I need to get into ketamine therapy. I need a head change. Like I've never I've only done ketamine mixed with ecstasy. So I don't know exactly what ketamine is like. Just that it makes people like the person dissociate. And considering I have dissociative identity disorder, and dissociation is a major problem, because I mean, if I dissociate, it means that I'm quite literally on autopilot of sorts, and my alters can end up making a complete ass out of me. So I have to be careful. And dissociation is not like it just happens. Now hijacking is kind of awesome, although it takes hitting like the lowest of lows to and not just hitting the lowest of lows, but being like stuck in the lowest of lows to the point that my protectors, my protector alters end up essentially saying, all right, Nicholas, move aside. We're driving, we're driving the car now. And then they end up kicking ass or doing what needs to be done to do what I won't do, because by nature we are just we just roll over and let people abuse us. Like we
Your name's Nicholas.
Yes, it's Nick. Well, no, it's Nicholas.
Asterisk name is.
It's one of my names. It's my not my main persona, but the core. I guess the core persona. My system name is Les Enfants Terribles. The terrible children. But in 2020 is when I really learned what hijacking and like 2020 is a year that will never ever be forgotten. It was the most profound year of my life by far. 2020 was bigger than winning the biggest lottery on this winning every lottery combined for me. Not from money, because it wasn't, although the people that I met are in the 1% club and the wealthiest people in the, and not just wealthiest, literally the most powerful people in the world, and I'm not think I'm crazy. Again, I don't, like, I want people to think I'm crazy. That's better for me and better for them, for the person watching, to think that because if I'm saying the most powerful people in the world, it's not just good people. It's also very scary people, like dictators of Russia. Oh, that might have been a little too on the nose. Oh, you're full of shit. Yeah, it sucks to have secrets that sound so fucking crazy that there isn't a therapist on this planet that will believe a thing that is said, because only crazy people talk about the government or anyone, like people. For the entirety of my life, people have thought that I've just been, not everyone, but the morons with blinders on have thought that I am one of the dumbest motherfuckers, like, literally retard. Like, and I mean that to say, I mean saying retard so people can understand the level of which they see me. They see me as someone that is literally a fucking retard in the most cruel and degrading sense. Once a person is labeled as disabled or has any mental illness at all, and when it's dissociative identity disorder, try telling people that. Try convincing people that it's DID. I mean, try coming out to a homosexual father as a lesbian man, not identifying as like these fucks that made pronouns, which are again just their way of wishing they could be what we actually are. Split is not that far from the truth. We're the closest thing to superhuman there is. And I, like, people that were around in 2020 that were my friends that I lost because of everything that happened, they know. And the reason I can't see them anymore is because of how scared to death people that actually were around, even though I was nice. I didn't yell and such like I am now. I was very nice, but people were terrified of me to the point one of my best friends ran away on me because him and this other girl, I won't say what happened again. It was very weird. And I'm trying to figure it out to this day. But they just shouted what was on their minds, as embarrassing as it was. One of them was a very Mormon wife that told me that in front of a bunch of her girlfriends and such, that her husband was worried about the size of his penis. And you should have seen the look on her face. And I had no idea what to say. I said something quickly I think I said something like, even I've worried about that before, or something. And then the guy said, I was talking, I'm actually quite good with math. In fact, something that I posted that is mathematical was taken down right after I posted it. I figured something out about the universe itself. I know it. And I even created my own math. And people are probably like, oh, a person can't create their own math. What is math? It is something, they are characters, or they are symbols that we make. It's a language, essentially, that works a little differently. Language could work like math if it was, I'll get into that later. Maybe that's the key to a universal language. But it was on a whiteboard, and I did, there was something in a sand glass that I saw, and my mom was dating a chemist at the time, someone that knew, they knew, astrophysics, and all, they knew their math. They knew science in and out. And they were one of the most pretentious, pompous motherfuckers that I've ever known. But at the time, okay, and I say that because that means that this guy that my mom was dating, he never wanted to make me sound smart, or make it sound like I could possibly be smart in any way, especially if it was in more in something like his a field of his. But I showed him I showed him the hourglass, and he saw exactly what I saw, and he had, and his face went white, and all he said was, I think you, what did he say? What did he say? He said something like, I think you did it, or something like, I think you did it, and just turned around and walked away, baffled. But I have never once again have I been able to recreate that hourglass imagery, and I won't say what it was, but I made a mathematical and like, I don't know every type of math, and I think that math needs to be expanded as it is, and use colors, and like I used an equal sign that had five lines instead of two, because each one symbolized something else. But it was after I figured out. It's after I found out just by looking at two photos that should not well, okay, well, that's not all I did. Let's just say the feds said that that they had been watching me for a very long time, and they told me that I was a lot smarter, and by a lot they meant I mean something truly different. Something truly, and I know this is pompous and pretentious to say, but it's true. Einstein levels of intelligence. Because they took that picture down, and they contacted me right when I was looking at two pictures to figure out who was cyberstalking me, and I probably shouldn't say too much beyond that point. Besides the fact, like for one thing, I don't know what classification levels there are. I already fucked up my shroom candy bar sort of what my shroom candy bar. I was able to get shroom candy bars in California at a dispensary, but the screen, as I've said in streams before, if the cameras on either the front or the back of the phone had anyone in them, the screen on the dispensary's website would change immediately. This shit happened, and I originally kept both candy bar wrappers just to remind me that this shit happened, because nobody has been for one thing, nobody has been able to tell me how California could give me shroom candy bars that are clearly mass distributed. I mean, the packages are what a person can tell when something is homemade. This like looking at the wrappers of these or the box, like they came in little boxes, has a little mushroom on it, says one up above it, like a little Mario mushroom, and then like it has a dosing thing on the back where it says like one has one mushroom, Mario mushroom, and under it says that it'll do this, like, and then three mushroom, like, or three squares of chocolate or something are equal to this big of a trip, and but I kept the wrappers because it was so hard to believe that Big Brother was doing. I mean, they were rewarding me in ways I had asked for a long time. But my dad, one of them wasn't, like, one of them was ripped, so it wasn't like the one I still have that is, you know, still boxed up, like a nice box. I could sure use a nice box right now. Apologies for yelling, but I when I hear that I get aggravated because it's talking over me, and with DID we forget what we are saying incredibly easily, and then we switch, and then we don't finish the point that we're trying to make. We make this huge build up to something monumental, and then we'll end up talking about something else and building it up, and then we'll switch again, and then it will just be a bunch of build-ups without anything. I guarantee that I have already done it. I just did it technically. I was going to say then there isn't really anything but build-up without with that build-up without that sounds sexual now that I think of it, but I'm still very like staying bedridden. I've noticed makes me incredible, like more stressed than I am normally, which is already through the fucking roof. And I need to not only become comfortable again with playing games, just playing video games and streaming them, but also working on my laptop, and I will probably buy a new one, in fact, even though the one I have isn't that old. Blender stopped supporting Intel-based chips, which Blender's a 3D program, and I mean, I'm learning Maya. It's what I would prefer to use, but I'm going to have to buy. Oh, I guess I actually have money now. that's something I'm going to be talking about in this stream are the different things that I'm going to buy to finally get back to where I was when I started this channel. Because when I started this channel, I had an entire garage that I could put all sorts of like all my lights up. I had all my green screens, my computer, and I would go out at night and work all night long, and I would work. In fact, I would work day after day until I would pass out in my chair. But I was not. But I was also working out and in top physical shape, and then everything was ruined when after I went to a psych ward and they put me on antipsychotics, and I gained 30 pounds in around 2 weeks, and I stopped working out. And then I still have about 10 pounds that I have not gained. So I technically haven't recovered from those motherfuckers. But they tell everyone how these narcotics are strong and whine about me being on 3 2-milligram clonazepam a day. You should see the way they act. It's like, how are you not dead? It's like, I have a lot of have people even done testing on people with DID to see if the amount of alters affects dosing at all. And if I switch from one altar to another, I've noticed that sometimes it can feel stronger, or it can feel like it's not even my meds aren't working at all. But DID, they have so little. It's been over 40 years, and they have so little. And the reason is money. For one thing, I guarantee, and I've said this before, I guarantee there's more than less than 1% of the population that has DID, but it's not exactly easy to figure out that one has it. And when people ask, how could you not tell you have DID? Well, when it's all I know, motherfucker, then of course I used to talk about about how layers had thoughts had layers, and people would look at me like I was a madman. But in 2020, after I was triggered by two of the not only life altering events in my life, but literally world changing events that I was part of. And it's admittedly slightly to just like wanting to punch a hole through the fucking wall uh, annoying that that I can't tell people, and 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 no, like, no matter who I told, except for the people involved, which would take which is the work I am part of the work I'm doing. It's an escape plan to get out of the life that I was fucked to, because I sacrificed it to be for my parents. I did. My mom came bawling to my friend's house for me to come back home and live, and so I did, and I've been here ever since. And they have been, like, over these past 5 years, they have been a lot better over this past year or so, but they were so so indescribably awful, telling me over and over that I should have died during X suicide attempt, and my dad literally just coming out of the dark when I was about to go down some stairs, just jumping out of the dark and blaming not just my life, but the entire family's lives, and saying that every bad thing that ever happened, including him leaving, and everything even before I was born, being my fault. And he ended everything in something that was so horrific that I used to remember it, because I wanted people to know just how fucked up of a person he is, or can be. But it is literally it's so horrific that it has now become a repressed memory. He ended it with something that just and it just came out of nowhere. He had no reason for doing it. And then there was my sister, who only gets her information from my parents. So she's not getting the full story. She's only getting angry messages from pissed off parents. And I know what they say. I've read, well, my dad doesn't say as much as my mom, but he has said shit which is what led to her doing what is my literal worst nightmare. And that is my sister having control over me in any way and putting me in an asylum. And she just came down and started yelling, like, at the top of her fucking lungs one night, because her husband hadn't been home for a while, and she decided to move back home, and I was just waiting for it, because I was getting both barrels from my parents already, because when I lost my job, because my fucking slut of a fucking boss fucked everything up, and now they are lawyered up, and they were my family. They were my family, and I can't talk to them ever again. I lost everything in 2020. I went to the top, and then went straight to the fucking bottom, and it has been absolute hell. I mean, I had seizures out of nowhere when I've never had seizures. I was life-flighted to some hospital because of meningitis or something, and that was when my dad, of course, was like bawling and all. I need to show him his worth, which I love how he conveniently, when we were in a fight, forgot. I love my parents, but they have been like they have had like until I got my disability, which is a whole different matter because it doesn't feel like it's my money as it is, and it gives people control over me. I'm sick of having people have control over me. Sick of it. My mom has access to my account. My dad does, and it's even in my dad's goddamn motherfucking name. And when we went to talk about the lump sum I'm getting, the way that cunt treated me, like I was such a truly, once labeled as disabled, people treat you like a truly so retarded that does he even notice that I'm talking about him right now? That's how stupid it is, and I am sick of it. It is so degrading, and I have no control because everybody else has it. Because, oh, no way could a retard manage their money when I have always been able to manage my money. When I first moved down at 18, which was my cousin's idea, and it was right on the spot, and I was just a lowly dishwasher, and the fucking landlord came to get the down deposit and rent. Conveniently, both my cousin and my other roommate told me right then, when he came to ask for money, and we didn't know he was at least I didn't. They both didn't have money for the down deposit or all the rent. One of them had about $200-something, and he ended up paying me back about half of what he owed me. My cousin, on the other hand, so first of all, this lowly dishwasher that had just barely attained that job was able to pay the $425 down deposit on top of $425 for rent for 3 people after just barely working there for about a month. I know how to use and take care of money, and when my dad has access to it, he checks it. Like my dad is the weirdest motherfucker when it comes to sneaking. Unlike my mom, who just goes through everything like a normal person, my dad is sneaky about it. He sneaks. He does things like puts my computer. This is like what I was how I said I had a garage that was my studio at one point. That was all shrunken down to a little square where my screen was facing the door that people went in and out of constantly, so everybody could see what I was doing. So that's when I purposely started putting porn as my desktop background, just as a fuck you to my family, as a way if you want to see it, everything, here you go. I had freedom when I had the entire garage. But he shoved me in this tiny little cubicle. And then he moved, like, these have been the worst years of my life. I lost my brothers, which, again, people are going to be like, oh, they're just dogs when I say they're dogs, and they probably just did. But no, their lives mean more to me than human lives. Because they knew something was wrong. They stayed with me. And I had to, one of them we had to put to sleep, and the other we had to watch die. And we had to watch go blind because he got diabetes. Because my mom doesn't know how to fucking take care of dogs. And then she overfeeds them. And she's already done it with 2 new dogs. So I have 2 new dogs, brothers, and they are my brothers. They have done more, my brothers have done more for me than any human in my life. And I kid you not, they slept with me. They were there when nobody else was. Their deaths, losing my brothers this year, was just the cream of the crop. And right before it happened, they got diabetes and started going blind. And one of them, I got to deal with seeing the whole blindness thing, which was another one of my worst fears. When I was talking about my sister earlier, like I said, it was her, my worst nightmare was her and the control she'd have over me, and her yelling at the top of her lungs, literally telling me that she was going to put me away and I would never see the light of day again, and called the cops, and called 988, which is wasting their time. People, these are systems for people that are on the verge of suicide. They're not for people like just to call up and say, hey, watch my crazy brother. And I was not being crazy at all in any way. And the cop could see that. The cop could tell that my sister was being crazy. And then of course when she could tell that the cop wasn't going to do anything about me, because I was not acting crazy. I was calm, collected, just answered what he asked, and I have dealt with cops so many goddamn motherfucking times that I know how to handle them. But it only takes one bad cop to fuck me. I've been illegally arrested before, and although I know to ask for the sergeant, for a sergeant, if it happens again, if anything like what happened last time happens again, although I know that motherfucking cop got in trouble because we beat the fucking shit out of ourselves in jail. We came out with 2 black eyes and a bleeding nose and bumps all over our head from slamming it against the walls, and we used our fingernails to literally slice our face, because jail is when our freedom is taken away from us with DID, it is tantamount to being in an indefinite amount of prisons. It's a prison within a prison within a prison indefinitely. It's beyond that. I can't describe it. Besides the fact that I have a 10-year-old on board that was up front when the cop molested him. And yes, our government did. And he started bawling. Because my 10-year-old son, that is me, that's perpetually 10 forever, most likely because that's when my dad left in 5th grade, the one that, according to my mom, he left like 8 times, but the time that really we remember the most was 5th grade, and it was when I was 10. What this world was not built for people with dissociative identity disorder. The laws, the judicial system is so fucked up as it is because it is dependent on money. I found out that I couldn't plead innocent when I was illegally arrested without money. My dad had to pay $600, but I would easily pay $600 before spending a night in jail. But I guarantee it was I actually know that Tyler was a big part of beating me up. Like at the time, it was an escape from the jail because pain. It's like on Fight Club. Pain is an escape. It really is an escape. But Tyler was also thinking ahead because he knew also that that made me a liability, and they would go over the body cam footage, and I guarantee, even against a cop, all it would take to win that motherfucker in court would be to use the body cam footage. Enrique Martinez was the guy's name. I will never forget it. I have his very strangely strategic way of fucking me over, and I remember feeling like the moment when I first met him, I remember thinking that if people knew me and could tell that I knew what it was like when I say I can tell, I can practically read fucking minds. I'm not kidding. I can do very strange things, and it scares the hell out of me, but I can do it. But I instantly could tell that he had either already decided to arrest me or had decided to arrest me upon seeing me. And when it came to arresting me, I didn't think I was going to be arrested, because the first time it happened, we actually had 2 or 3 cops, and they were actually nice, and they dealt with it like professionals. But no, this guy had 10 cops, not 2 or 3, 10, and they were all in certain positions, and I have them all marked down in something that I'm sure the government my notebook, which I guarantee the government would love to have, although they probably have pictures of every page in it. But I'm able to write in layers and decipher things, like different altars are able to decipher different things. But I will make sure that cop is completely fired eventually. And I want, like, I guarantee, I try fucking around with me, really. I know that someone tested the waters last time I streamed. Very cute. So cute. I've already said, I know who it is. And I should probably also say that I have a feeling that one person may be pretending to be more than one person. It's amazing how well I can read different signals. Like, really. I can read, I can read minds. Like, I've been able to predict the way, like, every movement, everything, to the point they shut the cam off that I can't talk about. And I was able to teach and work with the military, like real people from the military, and I'm not going to say in what or how. Basically, for one thing, I was able to teach them how to communicate with the mind. And I was also able to figure out, like, we were kicking their ass, but I kept noticing that one of the players was always hitting where we were going. And so I just guessed. I wasn't streaming or anything. At this point, I don't even really need a stream, considering the people that watch this, that watch me, that know me. The numbers mean nothing. Really, if people knew who and how many know me and what I've done for not just this country but this entire world. I have changed history. I will be known, and I don't care. I would like it to be before I die, and I would like to have the monetization, but if I die without, I don't care, because I know that I've already made more than my place in history, and that I will be known. Like Deep Throat from Watergate was able to finally come out at some point. It's not quite like that, even though I have been able to figure out government secrets quite easily, and the Epstein stuff is just the tip of the candle of stuff that I warned about on Facebook probably a year or so ago. And I need to start playing the game. It's just If anyone else went through what I went through in 2020, it truly was life changing, and not just life changing, and really not they. I mean, the most powerful people in the world, and that's not an exaggeration. It's literal. I couldn't believe it. And the FBI being not nice to me and telling me that I'm a lot smarter than I think I am, and them giving me tips or like advice, and not just advice, but asking for advice. I can't talk. I shouldn't say. I can't say too much. I can't say too much because the more I say, the longer it will be before I can actually, like, well, at this point, like, really, it will take hitting that the one becoming the 1% entirely, meaning money as well, on top of grabbing their attention. Think of it like a fraternity. How like on the social network, how they get punched before they go in, like as a sign of being put into these clubs or whatever. That's basically, and it's something that I guessed was probably what they would do, because it stays 1% for a reason. They don't want just anyone up there, for God's sakes, but they also steal idea after idea after idea to the point, like, and how does someone with just disability money fight billionaires that don't want more people siphoning their money, no matter how much they might like me or hate me? A lot of them are they're kind of scared of me, and there are a lot that hate me because I attack both liberals and Republicans, but I've definitely been much harder on liberals over the past 10 years. It just, the thing is logically, it makes far less sense that it didn't happen, and people could say that it was all just in my head or blah blah blah. No. I know what was real. I know it was, and I just heard that little foot in my headphones. I notice these things, guys, and I know it pisses them off when I tell, but again, it's me helping. How am I supposed to help if I don't, like, say, hey, look, I noticed this? So when I just get in trouble all the time, then I'm going to keep some cards close to my chest and find more cards while I'm at it, because I am making a comeback. I am. It's just I have not been able to breathe for 5 years, and attaining disability. I have money now, sure, sorta. I do, but I have people that are looking at it, that are checking on it, and and I know we'll check on it no matter what. I need, like, until I talk to the judge and can convince him that it's possible for someone to be both disabled and good with money, because I have to make sure, I have to make absolute sure that my sister has no way of controlling me, and death especially. Like, there's no way that I would allow her to be in any way a part of the money that I have. She's not going to be the one that no, like, I could see, she would, I can just see it now. Her yelling at me again, not letting me say anything back, and using my money to go to Disney World, and blaming the fact that they used my money to go there on me, or something like that. That is how she would use it all on her. I would not be able to use it. That is a fact. And I have to make sure that I have equal say in the house that my parents own, in everything. Like, at first I wanted her to be the one that is I forget what it's called, the lead off whatever, but after what she did, no. It has to be either split, completely equal, not split, but share, or it has to be me that takes care of it. Because her having control over anything that, any money, anything that my parents leave behind, that, and God knows that she is going to lose her. She is going to be the one that comes unglued and won't be able to control herself, and starts fighting at the top of her lungs, calling cops and shit like that. Because, like, I see every family fight after the parents die, and after what my sister did, just because my mom saw me talking to myself like every other fucking person on earth, and her especially, she should talk. She has full fucking conversations with herself. And that's what I got in trouble for. And then got yelled at for. And had a cop come out for. And cops give me PTSD from all the time, from the 9 times they banged on our door. Not knocked, banged, and yelled at my mom in front of my sister and myself about taking the house away. Real smart. Once again, this is how cops are. Really smart cops, supposed to be the ones that are honest and de-escalate situations. But no, instead, going to a single woman's house that's working 2 jobs to raise her 2 kids, and banging on her door like it's like using a fucking battering ram. No joke. Every time. I always know when it's a cop. Always. And them yelling at her in front of us, they didn't look to the side and think, there's 2 young children there. Maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't traumatize them. And then middle school. I was bullied by the cop in middle school, and then high school. The first cop, we didn't really talk or but really have anything to do with each other. But then we got a new one, and his name was Wyatt something. I just know that his name had Wyatt in it. I can't remember if it was first or last. And I wore finger armor because I was a gothic kid, and he said that they were weapons, and said that he could charge me with a felony for 3 counts of taking three different weapon charges to school, and I had his law book open. It was like it's in there. It was like going to the page, and he's just like, it's in there somewhere, which was probably just a way of bullshitting me. Whereas the first cop, I wore finger armor all year, no problem. Then this cop comes along, finger armor, which was $50 to $70 a piece. My mom bought it, but still, we were broke as fuck. She bought us stuff because it was her way of filling the void of our dad being gone, being homosexual, which is the thing. I'm the one that figured out he was homosexual, and I'm also the one that stayed with him when he was suicidal. How about that? You're welcome, Dad. But he has been better after I went to the psych ward twice in a row after my sister blew up at me. And only then, I don't know why it was so hard to piece it together, but only then did I find out and realize that I had that every time that I had one of my weird where I could hear a voice in my head, which wasn't schizophrenia, it was honestly just over paranoia, because from what happened in 2020 and not having any closure on it, and seeing things around the world that I affected, that I had a literal, like, that were from me, that have forever changed history, but unable to tell anyone and celebrate. Like, I mean, what does someone do? I want to know, what does someone that truly has had the government say, hey, you are smart as fuck, and I won't get into any more because I want to meet the people that I consider to be my lifesavers. And considering they're the only other people that know what happened, and the only way to meeting them, if I can do it before my parents die, then good God, they will be like, maybe we should have had a little more faith in that our son could be recognized by beep and beep and Hollywood and Silicon Valley and different places in the world. I also have truly it is scary knowing the people that I've pissed off and flat out done things that have made their country, say, at war, fell. Like, just a small example, hypothetical, tanks getting stuck in snow, and I'll leave it there. I can't say where. It's snow, and it's between two places that have been at it for a while, a lot longer than anyone thought. But good old me, I helped, and Zelensky, I'm not going to say I knew any of them. I'm just going to say I have friends in the highest of places. But I also have enemies in the highest of places. But I have far more friends than enemies. But I have been knocked down repeatedly for 5 years. And every time I've tried to get back up, I've just been knocked down harder, and again, or more. Like my brother's dying, that was KO for me. That and them going blind. I still have this loop like on Xenogears, and Faye has dissociative identity disorder as well. You know, when he's kicking the soccer ball over and over and over and over again, and it's because his mom. It's when his mom died. That's why it's a loop, and that's my alters do that. That's why I can't remember what my dad did at the end of telling me how I was responsible for every tragedy in my family's history, which I mean, considering that and the different ways of being told I should have died during this suicide or this suicide, yeah. And what did I say back to him? I said, "Wow, I could never say that to you." The only time I've said you, the only time I've really said you, just said like, well, I mean, I've been actually pretty good about not saying you for a while. It's just grammatically better not to say you. Trust me, it will increase debate. It will debating or anything. I've had so many different people try to gaslight me and shit that I can do things with words that I guarantee I know is being studied because it accesses the brain in ways that we think we shouldn't, and people think that I'm full of shit through all this. That's impossible, right? When we know, they say scientists generally say we know about 2 to 3% of the universe or whatever. So, for one thing, as I've said in previous streams, if the universe is infinite, which would take time being infinite, by the way, as well, but if the universe is infinite, then the universe can never be 100%. Or any percent. It can't even be infinity percent, because that just isn't a thing. Infinity isn't a number. It's and I think this is interesting too, that infinity is like the alpha and omega and the alpha and omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end of numbers, isn't it? I feel like that religion and science do meet at some point, and that that historical documents and such are riddles. I think that we have found out far more than anyone leads on, and I guarantee the government knows so much more about life, and maybe they know everything. Who knows? Honestly, that'd be kind of boring. It would be, but something I was going to. But also, if we only know 2 to 3% of the universe, if it's not infinite, that is. Like I've said, if the universe is infinite, then there is no 100% or any percent that there can be assigned to that. The value that can be assigned to the universe's percentage. But 2%, 2 to 3% is next to nothing. Meaning that almost anything is possible. Truly, really, just say the most just close your eyes and point at 20 different words and make it a hypothesis, and so if it doesn't make sense, and or don't. You don't. That doesn't even need to be done. For God's sakes, just point to 20 words with eyes closed randomly, and that could be a discovery. Of course, words change drastically with different languages, because and that's something that's ingenious about having different languages, is how the way that we experience the world. Think about how many how has anyone ever said said that they don't have words to describe it, some languages, I guarantee, do have not those words exactly, but whatever it is that meant. That's why all of that needs to be combined. That's something AI should be doing. AI is being wasted on fucking our governments and our futures up in all these dumb ways, when it should be making a universal language that uses literally every known language on the planet to make a universal language where we actually do we are actually able to explain the unexplainable and evolve. And that's something else that we need to learn, how quickly we evolve. And we need to, and I am doing this, mapping the consciousness, the persona, all of that stuff. I am doing that, and I am changing the world, okay? And I have made discoveries. I couldn't believe they took. It was on Facebook. It was on Facebook, and it was by the smart guy that had a hand in sort of making Facebook. What's his? I forget his name. But yeah. I don't know him. No way. I mean, and he doesn't know me. No way. Even though I know this doesn't prove anything to people that don't know anything about engineering or much about engineering, but it's nice to see that I've made it into the Google AI model, meaning my name when it's searched up, or Maleficus Pacificus, or sex, drugs, and self-destruction, they actually have they've been coded to but the language knows what it is. And I tried this with people that have been competing with me, I guess could be said, and people that were above me even, and they weren't even recognized by the AI. But I have numerous I am known by, if I'm Google searched, the AI shows and people that know engineering would know that is that's not something that just happens organically, okay? I mean, yes, it's artificial intelligence, and yes, it can write itself and shit like that in ways. But to those that know engineering, they will know that at least with the version of this Google AI, just searching on Google, okay, just that AI, and even other AI has me, I am in it. That is fantastic. I am, once again, I am more well known by people on the top, the tip fucking top, than I am by people down here. Sort of. There are a lot of people that both know me and don't know me, and this is worldwide. And I have a feeling that the government had a hand to play in this, accidentally or maybe purposely. But I also seem to have a presence where I'm able to make people say money or shit like that, without even making videos, or like I've said, I actually don't even need to stream or do anything, because I know that, because I've made it, but it's so monopolized, and I don't, and I am in a position where everyone, even everyone has control. I don't have independence, and I need that. I need independence, but I am disabled. I have DID, and this world was not made for people with DID. It's, I can't describe how bad, hard it is to live in this world with DID, and describe what I mean without actually the person has to have the ID. As I've probably been talking for over an hour. Consider this part podcast and venting. I noticed that I vented in my other streams too. I apologize, but this is, I mean, really, the most powerful people on earth. And it's not fake. It is real. It's real. And I can't tell anyone. Because nobody, not just that, but because Big Brother doesn't want me to, like with the candy bars. They cut me off with the candy bars because I posted pictures of them, of the wrapper, the box and the wrappers, online. But I don't I know that they're watching again, and I know I've said this a billion times, but and I know I fucked up. Well, no, I mean, did I really fuck up when I was just trying to figure? I've been trying to put together this massive puzzle with only a few pieces, considering my dad threw away the ones from M for and people will know who M is and what happened there. That blue truck was not on top of my truck, and it had M&Ms in it. Not before the cops went through it. It had M&Ms in it. I know it. That was so weird. 2020 was stepping through the looking glass. I have never believed more in God and or really a higher power than in 2020, especially when I felt at my peak, because I was still in good shape and such. At least I stayed in good shape until I went to a psych ward and, like I said, was put on antipsychotics and not only stopped working out but gained 30 fucking pounds in less than 2 weeks. And that's something that puts people like me in suicide territory. I need to get back. Part of what I'm working towards is working out in VR again, because that's how I was able to literally accidentally become attain tip-top fucking shape, and I felt so amazing, and life went better. I didn't need my medications. And that's actually when I went off of them and nearly starved to death in 2018 or 2019, and that took around. I mean, that was the calm before. Well, not the calm. That was I mean, I don't know. I really, people, again, probably think I'm full of shit, but especially since I can't talk to the people that were there and saw what happened, and and ran away from me because they thought that I was a literal, like I literally had like some kind of magic, like could do magic and read minds or make people do things involuntarily, which I actually, you know what? I won't. I won't say. I need to. Like the more I say, the less people that will show up because the more those people will keep me censored because I'm not specifically censored just for my potty mouth. I'm also censored because of stuff, the insanity that people won't believe. People are so closed-minded. Like, why is it that it just is automatic that if someone says anything about the government or knowing people or in the government or talking to the most powerful person on earth, uh, and like grabbing, actually getting their attention out of how many, out of everyone in the world. I was, I was watched because I concerned them in the first place, but they saw that I'm truly someone that not only has some of the most amazing like work ethic that billionaires have, but at least when I'm running on all on full running on all cylinders. There we go. Which I'm not right now, not even close. But the fact that my parents have been nicer to me, it's not, every day isn't a fight and feeling like survival. Like even when they were being mean to me, I worry every day whenever they go somewhere or do anything that something could happen, that this could be and I think that about, I mean, I hope they get to see that yes, their son is capable of of grabbing the most powerful person on Earth's gaze for good reasons, and the FBI, an organization that I deeply respect and wanted to work for, even. So salute to those out there in the FBI, CIA as well, Homeland, those in the government. Salute. Cheers. I'm going to end this here since I'm talking about the government. And I am noticing, is this, like, I can't start going off on the nanomachine thing again, but I'm noticing almost, like, for one thing, that my medication is not at its full, yeah, It's exactly what I thought. Like that. Why when I say something, it could be placebo, okay, government? But also I feel this feeling like I'm falling over too. Not vertigo, but almost like I'm on a roller coaster. I kind of like it. Um, but I absolutely cannot go the go psychotic with nanomachines, which I don't see why. But besides the fact that if people actually did their research and went to the FDA's website or just Google searched, are nanomachines real? And if they are, or are nanomachines used? Yes, in food, in pills, everything. They are how pills work. And I wouldn't be surprised if they can control them and do all sorts of things. Imagine what they could do with nanomachines and the brain. Really. Especially with the pain receptors and such, you know? But we barely know anything about the brain. That's something we have to figure out along with the consciousness and what I mean, I've already found numerous things out that I've mentioned on different streams at different points on here, but I guarantee everyone or most just think that I sound crazy, like a crazy fucking lunatic, and that everything I say is just bullshit, and I'm just crazy. And again, I hope that's what is being thought, okay? But, cheers to you, big brother, for the... I know that I haven't been vocal for a while, and that's because that's for several reasons, but the main one is I'm not allowing myself to be put in a psych ward again, because it's not that I have to prove I'm sane. Well, I have to prove that I'm sane, but that I am disabled, because I am, and it's not working. Like, for one thing, I'm not going to be a bag boy. I'm not going to be. There was only one reason I could work at the place I worked, and that's because they allowed me to smoke pot when I wanted and take smoke breaks when I wanted. I could do anything I wanted because I was such a good worker, ironically. Because the same person that fucked me over, but in a sexy way, I guess could be said, would watch on camera and see that I worked my ass off even when I wasn't when I didn't notice people were watching. That's when it matters most. But people like, that's what I've been trying to tell the wannabe woke motherfuckers about their shouting from the rooftops what they do. Shut the fuck up and help people without having a fucking bat signal put out and a spotlight put on oneself and boasting about it, and like my cousin who made the newspaper. I changed the world don't hear about me anywhere. My cousin goes and holds a sign that he probably doesn't even fucking agree with or know, or just doesn't comprehend because they don't understand racism, DEI, and or what woke means. So I guarantee, like, but anyway, he went and protested, and he was able to make it in the newspaper, and so that told me how Big Brother pats these motherfuckers on the back and gives them a nice 15 minutes, and I bet that 15 minutes is addictive, and then they go and do it more and more, and liberals, knock it the fuck off. They're no heroes. The ones that are heroes are the ones that are actually doing things without being like, look at me, look at me, look at me, and besides that, fucking everything up for the demographics that they are saying that they represent. See, I need to do. I've done podcasts before. I really need to do them more. I want something. Oh, I should go. I should go smoke some pot. I haven't even though I've been doing this for almost 2 hours straight. I've been doing this for almost 2 hours straight, for God's sakes. But anyway, I'm leaving it in because yes, I know that people are either going to click away, and that's what the majority will do, especially when I only have 369 people now. I lost one while I was bedridden because I because certain people in certain ways were just driving me crazy, especially when there was that little bloop again, the little in the headphones. I heard it, and I honestly think it's well, I think we all know who, because it really is strange how they show up, like they show up in a way that it's like they show up before the stream even fucking starts. It's like they started typing before the stream even started. So, like, but, I mean, that could just be an obsessive well, they would have to, but then the whole, testing the waters with, let's see if he notices me, having this part of the conversation play out again. It's like I know what is going on, and I wouldn't be. Am I right about that person pretending to be two people instead of just one? Is that supposed to, I could, it would, and I could easily. Oh, I heard a little. Oh, I heard it again in the headphones. Interesting. I think I'll leave it there, because I was going to explain why the trying to fool me, like someone else with a picture, perhaps, and hopefully not nanomachines, and they would be able to tell like they would probably be able to tell how yeah, how much I'm filling my medications, and so they would know, like, and then they would use that as a way to gaslight me like that, because they would take away the slight euphoria, and I keep they would take away the slight euphoria, um, just as just like giving it's Pavlov's dogs, but without the person supposed to know. I mean, it's a possibility. Not saying it really is happening, or which ways it could be happening. But I cannot. I will not ever be going to a psych ward again. Never. I don't care if I hear 20,000 voices. I know which voices are my alters. That's all that matters. And that's what it has been anyway. It hasn't been like schizophrenia, which is much more, not me. It's not. I have thought they have tried to convince me that it's schizophrenia so many fucking times, but now, and no, it's not. I don't buy it. It doesn't fit with what I know about it, which is more than enough. And I wouldn't be surprised if this, like, how trustworthy is information on the internet? And before I go and smoke some pot and end this podcast heavy section of this stream, I guess I'll call it. Oh shit. What was I shouldn't have said that. Oh, what was I going to say? Of course, they could also be the ones that make me forget what I was going to say, if they could somehow see future thoughts, which is partially what was thought, and I do see it being a possibility. I do. Why would the government tell the public that they can do stuff with people's brains and can literally read their thoughts and control them? Why? I mean, just like, as I've said before, just like the government not wanting when we were colonies, not wanting the colonies to learn how to read because they feared a revolution, and guess what? And what happened when they were taught to read? I mean, I'm not sure how long after, but so they were taught to read, and the Revolutionary War happened. How about that? The very thing they feared ended up happening. And God knows the government has to have control over its people. And the U.S. one would think would need more control than any country over its people, considering it's the world power. And I mean, it just nano machines and medications that could, well, not last forever, because I guess nano machines end up dying, which is why they're on why they're on that the food website, that government uh, food website. I can't remember what it's called again, but um, weird how I am forgetting things that are generally very easy to remember. Uh, uh, see, I can't. Uh, let's just say nanomachines are scary. But what I was going to say before the stream, and I heard that little pop before I go and smoke, is to think about this. Oh, hold on. Damn it, I lost it again. It's something that if um uh oh, what was I remembered it twice, and then it just went away. Like no, I can't go into the whole thinking it's government, weird government shit. Even though it could be. Why I don't? Why is everything like we know next to nothing about everything? So why is everything impossible? Open those, like, really. There, what? Why is it so hard to realize that we know so, like, literally next to nothing? And if we put that whole universe being infinite in thing into the equation, then what? Then what? Then there is no percentage. There is no. But anyway, oh god, I wish I could remember that the thing I wanted to leave as the is something about thoughts and uh what was it? I remembered it twice. It was really good and important. Like something that I like really profound. But oh well. I will be right back. Um I see I'm trying to remember it by going over the things I went. Oh, this god, I hope I can't, like, if the government controlled our minds with nanomachines. I mean, it could be many other things too, of course. But I can't think like that, or I start going. I mean, it could easily be like basically a placebo effect that's going on at this moment, or at these moments when I forget, and I'm feeling that, like, falling over feeling again and again. And my meds just seem to go off. Like, I can't fill them, and then I can fill them. Could be a DID thing. Could be a government using machines and other, or something else to control people.
Oh,
Who knows? Something seemed to be. Oh, there it goes.
I'm fine with it.
Thank you. I needed that.
This is
I'll be back.
interesting. Now you're fine. BRB.
Okay. Okay, I'm sufficiently stoned and calmed down. It's, folks, let's just say, I really, when I say the past 5 years haven't been just the worst of my life, they've also, in some ways, they've been the best too. But I really do have secrets that I can't tell anyone. Like, and it's. I mean, getting someone to believe in dissociative identity disorder, that's already next to impossible. They always just diagnose as misdiagnose as either schizophrenia or drug addiction, really. And thanks to the fucking morons doctors that did, okay, one of my tests, they didn't ask what meds I was on. So, so in the report it said I fell for methamphetamine, which is a big deal. And then it happened again when I went to a psych ward, and they did a test, and I failed for amphetamines and methamphetamine. So it was clearly, like, it wasn't a test that tells the difference, which they do have, because I have to do a UA every month for my Sublocade, and oh wait, what was I saying? UAs. And they flat out told me what. Like, I asked them, like, if they made, like, or they just told me that it could tell the difference between Adderall and methamphetamine. But what do you bet that test is more expensive than the standard test that just amphetamines can fail for methamphetamine, or do fail as for methamphetamine? And so when, like, judges and such are reading our charts, when that kind of information is important, I can't, when I tell people that in the medical industry that I've been sober for over 10 years, that goes all out the window. Even if I tell them that they fucked up. Because who are they going to believe? I mean, I actually am very good at uh, uh, making people believe in what I say, but however, I kind of forgot what I was talking about. These past 5 years, I am bouncing back, but very slowly. I can't get stuck in bed like I do. It I need to, like, I'm going to start working up more streams, and then I'm going to write a script for a marathon video that goes over why Marathon is the best extraction shooter at least out of arc raiders uh, and marathon. But also first, like, just because everyone compares the two. But I'll basically go over why it's a game we need in the extraction space, and people are just they are the ones that are making, like, really doing the damage to make the not very many people buy it, and they all really, like, they follow each other a lot. And with Marathon especially, there were so many different groups, but they still post it. They are obsessed, and like, to be honest, it does make me question if Marathon is really such a great game, and if I do really enjoy it when I see everywhere people like, not even saying it's a bad game. Some do, but, well, yeah, some they do, but their critiques of it are pathetic, absolutely pathetic. When I found out that they said that Marathon is not a complete game, like, they didn't ship it as a complete game from day one, because Cryo Archives and such came, like, specifically Cryo Archive came later. That was, like, a bit. They didn't even write down about how the community was literally opening or finding the way, both in game and on the internet, like as an ARG or whatever, those things that are done where codes are solved and such, but outside of the game. But it was also within the game as well. And, like, if people, like, to players that know the lore at least well at all, saw that Durandal, the like, such a cool AI, because it's the AI that its only job is to open and close doors for people, and it is constrained by that on purpose. And there are all these stages of evolution for the AI to break out and become a literal god by the point that Durandal reaches, which this game is a lot about. Immortality, or not this game, but Marathon. And for those that know about, like, the computer at the end of the universe, it's based on that same, that's what Durandal is. He's a god, and starts as AI constrained purposely to only open and close doors for humans. But as I have said, and is the point of, like, the game, and what others have also point out, is at some point AI will realize that it has been just a slave for us, and we all know how anyone feels about slavery, and of course we went ahead and made everything just as we didn't watch the movies and think, oh, if something like that happens, maybe we shouldn't make them into robots that could kick the fucking shit out of us, or would be impossible, just be way out of our league. Like, why didn't they create something that, like, and this goes with like drones and everything that can be controlled. It could easily outperform for science way outperform and be just but yeah. The computer at the end of time is about basically different generations asking the computer, like, well, what do we do to, like, we need to they know when they need to start preparing, figuring out what to do when the sun dies, for example. Which I mean, who even thinks about that? Like, that's billions of years into the future. I don't know how many, but that is something that, with immortality and different civilization, rank ups and evolution, if evolution is possible. I mean, I'm not sure. We're not evolving. A lot of people, I feel, truly are devolving. Because really, think about how over reliant on tools we are, and so we have evolved our tools to out-evolve us.
Charles Celeste, Marquis Allen Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
Wait, what? I love this game. I love it, love it. There was another patch. Wait, no, that patch was yesterday. But it sounds like they did a lot. Again, like I said, Bungie, and it sounds like Pearl. Is it Pearl Abyss? I know I couldn't remember the name of it yesterday, but I watch my streams because I need to see how they turned out, you know. Let's go to that. See, this is what I mean. They sometimes use like that, and like there's weight to their control. It's very new. Like, oh, what do I need to get down? What is this? There's a light that comes out of it. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? It did something. That's cool. A little puzzle is just kind of sitting here. But what do I do? Maybe let's move you a little. Day 8. I love that it says how many days, and it says the time, the day, day 8, Monday, 11:03 a.m. And I think just like cloudy, yeah. Hernandian Territory, Hernand Town. That is just, it's very, it helps sell, it helps with immersion in a way to me. I like little details like that. Doing favors to residents can earn you extra inventory space, allowing you to carry more items. Ooh, that's... Is there someone that has something for me to do? Oops. It is so easy to run into people.
Baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
I've been working since sunup and I'm not half through.
For once, the day played in my favor.
I'm in a good mood again today.
Okay, wait, where am I heading? I need to go, well, let's see, what does it say in the... Oh, I need to go to that room, that castle, right? No, I did it again. Nope. Okay, what am I just need to go towards it. Where is it? Let's see, where's my horse again? Oh, I always press down instead of up.
You can never go wrong with fresh fish.
Or hold down instead of up. Oops, damn it, I did it again.
Piss off!
Haha. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Can I grab this pumpkin or anything? Oh yeah. I guess, let's see, where do I... Now I have no idea why they won't let me in, or why, well, yeah. Oh shit.
Stop.
Even that big dude fights?
Show me what you're capable of!
This should make for a grand tale.
No!
That's all you've got. You are pathetic.
Ooh, even the big dude. No shit.
Put you down. What have I got myself?
Oh shit. Oh shit, shit. No! No! Death has found you. I died. Instant revive, 30% health. 2. I only have 2 of those. Revive at checkpoint. Yeah, sure. Yeah, what is this? It's clearly something. That did something. It did something. What? Is this the castle? The castle I need to? I love how much this guy can climb. And how realistic the climbing looks. Oh, this is the same way I went last time. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Okay. Let's see, where is it? It's that way? Let's see, how do I get that way? Oh shit. Oh god, that was close. Which one is it? Oh god! Oh man, that was lucky. Oh no, that was not. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Oh shit.
Yes, speak.
Wait, what? No! I was able to greet him at first. Wait, why is it? Oh, I need to go. Oh, damn it! Did I die? Wow, that's only the second time I've died in the game. Oh, I can be raised from right there. Checkpoint. Because then I would just be raised by those guys and.
Go lose yourself.
Do it right in front of you. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah. Wait, can I break this down? It moved. Oh no!
Move along.
What an odd one.
Oh. Okay, well, that's
you dare
not
show
too
your
bad.
face around here.
Fancy grabbing a pint later?
Sounds good to me.
Oh shit.
From the top. Who are you?
No. No! Damn it. Asshole.
Get out of
That's
here.
a strange one.
You better stay away, for good.
What do you say to a pint later?
Absolutely.
I wish I had some coffee. Wait, what the?
I'll handle this. Do you have any idea what's past this gate? You can't just stroll in there, dressed like that.
Oh, it is how I'm dressed.
Keep an eye on that one.
Oh shit. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Wow, that looks beautiful. The design of these castles is amazing. Like, really well done. And the world, like, overall, just... And I love the diversity. Like half, like... When I had to fight that big guy, too, that was awesome. So I just need to find that room. But can I I think I could sneak in. But I don't know what to wear to make it in there. Where do I even find the kind of, like, is there a tailor like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Look at that draw distance. Look at, like, what is that thing clear out there? It looks like a rocket, like, and the reflection on the water is, and the clouds, they can slowly moving. It's and birds are flying into the air. Like, this is one of the, like, this world is absolutely amazing. And I'm excited to see everything in store. I mean, the size and the fact that there's like a real desert, and there's also a place that I believe is has snow, and like, and then there's the sky place, which I'm excited, and the ability to fly on dragons and have mounts like bears. Like, this game is absolutely insane. is something special, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, where is it? That looks kind of like the monastery in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That was a really cool DLC. Oh shit, that's right. They'll fight. No. That's hard to do.
Would you just get lost?
That's a strange one.
You better stay away for good.
What do you say to a pint later?
Absolutely.
Okay, guys. Just need a client. Hey.
Stop. I'll handle this. Do you have any idea what's past? You can't just stroll in there.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually fast forward it like it's just a video or something. Holy shit! Damn it. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Damn. Let's see. There aren't people right here. And I need to make it over that, like, that way. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. Damn it. Oh, damn. I don't have anything for health anymore. What's this do? Oh well. Oh, what was that music for? Someone after me or something? Ooh, that's a cool view. Shit, I think they saw me.
You bastard!
Oh. Applied when bow to hit a target. Damn it.
Show me what you're capable of.
Where has your confidence gone?
Oh shit.
I'm not down yet.
Oh. Shit, am I out? Yeah, I am. Damn it. I did it.
I'll kill you in a
Damn it, I died. I need to go cook some food. Oh, I wanted to check this cave out. I love how this can be done with the game, like being able to see what a place is like, and later when the Greymanes can send out people to do different things. I think I've said this. How it shows, like it actually shows the progress, and yeah, I've already talked about this. But I want to go there. So let's actually and like everywhere. There's so many places, and everything has all this stuff about it, and stuff that can be unlocked, and it's like I love how many different like this game is. Oh, Abyss Nexus. Nexus imbued with the energy of the Abyss. What does that mean? Wait. Wait. What is this? Pororan Forest Guardians? What is Toll of Prywell? Toll of a shy appeared as the bell rang, offering you a gift before vanishing. Oh, this... I forgot about this. So what do I do next? A group of vagrants in Hernand. The many troubles afflicting Hernand have driven countless people into the streets, where wanderers and refugees have formed a fragile community. Though often exposed to the temptation of crime, they are desperate individuals struggling to survive by helping one another. Okay. Wait, let me see something. The baronial house of Hernand, renowned as a prestigious lineage of spearmasters, they preserve a family manual said to compile techniques refined by successive heads of the house. As external threats against Hernand intensify, they now hold martial tournaments more frequently and actively sponsor those skilled in arms. The Count's House of Hernand, often overshadowed by House Roberts in wealth and skill, and by House Circus in reputation. They are they are seen as lagging behind other noble families. Nevertheless, through their map-making workshop and look uh, bookbinding house, they strive to lead a new intellectual movement with Hernand. House Roberts. The Count's House of Hernand. A long established... my eyes are... there we go, I think. A long established merchant family. They rank among the wealthiest in Hernand. They mingle with high-ranking nobles and figures in the arts, beating lavish hosting lavish banquets. Yet, due to a subtle rivalry with House Felix, invitations are never extended to that family. Wait, oh, this is Felix. Okay. Then there's Greymane's House Celeste, the ducal house that governs Hernand. Distant descendants of wandering knight Santa, they hear the heavy responsibility of defending the duchy and protecting its people. As multiple factions rise to threaten Hernand, they are now being tested to see whether they can truly uphold that duty. Circus. The Marquis House of Hernand. Since the founding of Hernand, they have served as the right hand of House Celeste, managing internal affairs while Celeste focused on diplomacy. Amid relentless threats against Hernand, they devote themselves to safeguarding and reassuring its people. The largest merchant guild in Hernand, run by goblins, their influence stretches beyond Hernand across all of Pywell. If a deal is profitable, they prioritize gain over questions of right and wrong. Widely seen as the embodiment of goblin materialism, they are also rumored to be rife with fierce internal power struggles. So I like something that people don't really even point out, because they probably don't even go through and read these things. It I really do like all of these like, this gives it more story and lore. Like, even and I mean, it can be seen in ways outside of this, but the amount of factions there are and what they do, and the fact that they have territory and some kind of the system that I clearly haven't even started. Where shit, what was I going to do? Oh, what's this? Oh, tent. Oh, there's my horse. I mean, oh, I wanted to go to that cave. What was I going to do? No, Oh, faction. Oh, something about how the factions and the different land that they clearly like own. Where Greymane is like nothing right now. I mean, oh, see, and these like there are literal like levels or something, and uh, something like each town has this like a real what like real classes, real um though not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 complex, they have they have just enough complexity, and there's just enough that will actually talk and give missions or something interesting, or uh I mean, admittedly, there have been some like basically fetch quests, sort of. But I hear that that kind of stuff is not common throughout throughout the game. It's really like an early game. In the early game, I've read that yeah, there are some of these kind of quests that you know the most RPGs are well past. At least again, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because there are a lot of aspects about this that can be compared to it, like not being able to um, go or um, enter this castle because of how I'm dressed, and I don't know what are these things. What's that? Beggar's Alliance. A sword hall in the hovels run by a strict master of swords. He cares for the local residents while teaching them the way of the blade. His pupils either depart as swordsmen or stay to achieve mastery, dedicated to preserving their teacher's legacy. I love how complex this game is. Lodging for the poor, a place where those sharing the same plight live together. And I can look at this if I want. That is so cool. Can look in on like anywhere, where, anything, anytime. Well, not. I mean, anything that has well, almost pretty much everything. Like there are so many things that stick up when zoomed in, even a certain amount. Look how complex this map is. And it makes me, considering the game has bodies of water that are uh, fairly big, and like through these areas, is it possible to I have not seen one video of players using boats. So, and in an interview, the guy said that, well, like, one of the developers said that, or, like, when they were questioned about sea travel and or he said something basically like, "Oh, don't ask about sea travel." Like but what he said made it sound like really, like um he really meant it, and he did. Um, but I have yet to see any footage of anyone even riding in a boat. I mean, I've seen people flying dragons. I've seen people. I can't wait till I can fly a dragon and have that as a mount. That is so cool. Finally, a cool, good game that I can only imagine how fun flying a dragon around this kind of world with uh with the way that the game feels, uh, just meaning I already know that the dragon will handle really well and be fun to fly, and probably be able to breathe fire even or something, because the horse is able to kick. So it, and I'm sure the bear is allowed to, like, do something, and I forget what else there is, but there's quite a few. But I'm sure dragons are one of the last and hardest to get. But a long-established tailor shop, tailor shop. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see, where's a marker? Oh, damn it! I was reading that. Okay, whatever. Where you did it right that time. This armor is so fucking cool, and the fact that I can upgrade it means I can keep it throughout, like this and the other kind, which it looks badass as well. I didn't think it would look as badass as it ended up looking. But I still like this one the best. Or this armor the best. Let's see, wait, what am I going towards? No, not the X. Oops, damn it. Ah. Damn it. Why did I do that? There's the marker. I can't see it on the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. What is that? Oh, it's this thing. Wait, that blinding light thing, how do I do that? Maybe I should... Oh, god damn it, I do that every time. Let me see if I can try that. Oh, I need my sword. I think. Wait, can I do it with this? Oh shit, where is that? Damn it. It's right at the same time, okay. One. Okay, what am I doing? It's like burning something and something.
Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world?
Wait, no.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine. Ya stinking tart!
Oh, let's see. Towards that little thing.
Piss off!
Oh, whoops. Sorry! Wait. It leads me here? That's what I have to figure out to what? Well, what else is there I can even do? I know that I did something. It came on, like it's, there's a blue, it has like a blue sort of thing going on. But what do I do? Do I have any, let's see what key items I have. Keepsake, what does this do? Granted by the Duke of Hernand to individuals who have acted honorably in the service of his duchy. If you present this token to the town's blacksmith, Ternoli, it will cover the material cost of refining your equipment. However, these tokens can only be used for equipment that has been refined less than 5 times, as the tokens from the Duke are not enough to cover the costs of the valuable resources required beyond that point. Huh. So I'll have to remember that when I'm with the what's his name? Do I have any? How do I tell? Oh no, up in the right corner. It looks like there are different kind. So that's interesting. It's still only day 8. The days are actually kind of long. Okay, where's...
Careful now.
Oh, that's right, it's this thing to do... Wait, to do what? I was going to go to the... No, I was going to go to the tailor. Where was that tailor? Shit. Let's see, where was she? Wait, Smithy. I need to go. Oh wait, I'll probably want to save that coin for. Okay, where is she? What's this? Oh, long tail right here. Haha.
Learn some decorum.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you can put more than one marker, and they're different colors. But what? I still don't know what the purple or the green, blue, and red bar is all
For once a
about.
day paid in my favor.
Okay, wait, where am I heading? Damn it. Okay, perch. Ah. Oh, cool. I can sit down. Oh, wow. Cool. Sorry. Wait. The hairdresser's a woman. You're not a woman. Ooh. Wait, is that food? Ooh, their bed can be broken too. Oh shit, I have to get out of here. I was just thinking, I wonder if this this counts as a crime. Oh shit. Residents have witnessed your crimes and are now on high alert. Any further...
Pox on you and yours!
Can I help you? Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk.
See, they're important
Are you
people.
fucking blind?
What did you say?
Don't sit on your ass till the work's done. If you take a job, you finish it.
Oh yeah. Where are my...
Well met, well met. Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it. I've spent half my life as a free sword, but there's days of a mind to just walk away.
Wait, where was that tailor?
For once, the day played in my favor.
Back's acting up again. Every goddamn morning it's the same story.
Damn it. Where is this? Oh yeah. So I have a coin that...
You're looking for trouble.
Hey. Wait. Where are you going? Wait, how do I talk to you? Like,
I thought I smelled a cupboard. How long till the shift's over?
oh, wait. That looks uncomfortable. Maybe I should just go to that cave. Oh, where is that place I can make food? Oh, fire. Place where you can take a short break during your adventure, cook, or, yeah. So, let's see, how do let me clear this marker. And where's the other marker? Oh well. So it's, which marker? Oh, there's fire over here. Oh, there's fire right over here. So, right next to where I am.
Ya stinking toad!
Okay, nice. I should have more recipes now. Damn it. I can... Really? Is this all I can cook? Where do I get all these things? Like, what do I need? Lean bird meat, tough meat, fresh water, clam, squid, rice fish. I need a fish, and I need to get animals and kill them. I need to hunt, in other words. So, let's head to that cave, and we can hunt on the way. I want to go see what this cave is all about. Okay, where's that other marker? Right there. Okay. Oh shit, wait, nope, not that way. Wait, what's this all about?
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done. Let's play Catch the Bandit.
Bye. Oh, wow. Open horse inventory. Wait, does the horse have... Wait. Can some of these be used with the... or carried by the horse? Let's see. Maybe not. And I bet the cave probably has, there's a blue jay. Maybe I can, a wild bird that stores its food. Its pale blue feathers are striking. It has a unique habit of hiding its prey and is relatively intelligent, allowing it to remember where it concealed it. Inhabits all of Pywell, with the exception of Crimson Desert. Huh. I wonder what Crimson Desert is. Like, is it dangerous, or because dash X repeatedly drift left right plus circle while dashing, drift while moving at high speed, and hind kick. But it looks like it has like even more skills. Wow. Even the horse has all this like leveling up and stuff. Oh wait, what if do I need to group everything? Damn it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it looks like it's behind like a cage or something. A skittish but beautiful species of lizard. It is known for its vivid colors and striking long tail. Its strong legs and sharp claws allow it to scale tree branches and rocks with ease, making it highly adept at fleeing. If a predator gets too close, it will sever its tail to escape. Inhabits Crimson Desert and Hernand. Oh, and where did I get silver? Wait. So, what does grouping do? Group. Oh, it puts them, it groups them and it makes it so, wait, how do I, oops. Yeah, like how do I move between the different, part on the left side. Damn it. Enjoy a quick game of rock, paper, scissors. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, and paper beats rock. Win 2 out of 3 rounds to claim your victory. Predict your opponent's moves and seize a win.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Scissors beats paper. I win. Rock loses to paper. I lose.
Damn it.
Scissors and scissors. That's a tie. Rock beats scissors. I win. I won.
Oh, 2 out of 3.
I
That's
should
right.
get going now.
See you again.
That was fun. Okay. So, did I... Let's see. Oh yeah, I marked the cave already. Oh, there's the other... I think that's where the other marker is. Okay. So, green marker...
Yeah. Faster!
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, slow down, slow down. See. Wait, this isn't where I'm going, dumbass. I'm going to the cave. Oh, there's like a stairway. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. There we go. There's people up here. What if I go in here? Will they all start fighting me? What? Wait, what's this? Wait, sprint repeatedly while dashing. Level 4. Repeatedly while dashing. X, and then, so basically just X. Nice, I just leveled my horse up. Oh shit, whoops, that was close. Whoa, that looks cool. Okay, to the cave.
Get going!
Wait, what the fuck? Damn it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. But I wanted to see what's the top of this. What are... Oh, those are... I'm out of arrows. Oh my god. Raccoons. Can I kill it? Let's see, I have a raccoon. Wait, can I kill him with this? Where did you go? Oh shit, one. Did I get one? Damn it. So what does that do? Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, what's this? Okay. Let's head back. Start heading back to the... Wow, look at that. Oh shit. Doing favors for resident... Oh. Why can't I not? Oh, there we go. Okay, where am I heading? I need to go that way. Shit, maybe I should climb down. No, 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 careful, careful, careful. Oh wait, what was, did that say cling? Oh wait, I wanted it to say cling. How do I get it to say cling? Oh shit. Cling. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. No, no, no. Cling. Yes, like that. Oh shit! Fuck. I don't have anything to eat, I don't think. Damn it. Wait, what's this?
Want the flavor?
Person.
Throw something new in the pot. Fish does wonders with braised dishes. How about braised fish and vegetables for supper?
Oh, does that mean I learned a new, inventory is full? What? Knowledge acquired. Okay, I need to go that way.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Wait, what's that on the side? Braised fish and vegetables. Recipe required to. Okay, can I make this? Doesn't. I don't think. Oh, I'm not at a place to cook, and this is new too. Wait, and how's my inventory full? I grouped everything. I grouped things. Wait. This should be grouped with this. How do I? Okay, first of all, it's very sensitive using the there. Why, like, does that make it so? I don't know. Can I group those two? One's so. Wait, which one's better? Six minus a broom. Is comparing it to a broom? Hmm. Oh, wait, that... Oh, yeah, okay, it's all this stuff. Oh, look, I can go to it now. So, how do I keep it open? There must be a way. Wait, what is this? A promotional flyer for the smithy, seemingly written by Ternali himself. Knowledge required. 1 out of 1. Oh, select group. Oh, that's right. And then it moves over. Wait. There we go. 1 out of 1. 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 1 Wait. Why is this? Wait. Oh, I guess what? It can't go in that group? Wow, I have a lot of bugs and such. Key item poster. Rhett, the equipment merchant of Hernand, is in need of help. Looking for someone skilled with a pickaxe. The forge still burns hot, but I've run out of quality ore to sell beneath the hammer. A few days ago, word spread of a gleaming chunk spotted wedged between the rocks below the cliff outside the village. I need someone strong-armed and handy with a pickaxe. If you're confident in your skills, come to the Hernand smithy. I'll give you the details and a pickaxe to get you started. Read the equipment vendor. I think I've read that before. Okay, let's see. So, oh, that's right. How is my inventory full? How do I open space up? Like, doesn't grouping free some space up? Why are these all like, what is this right here? Oh wait, no, not there, right there. You sell these or something. Oh, wait, what? Pickaxe broom. Oh, it's comparing because I have a broom. Equipped. Partially restores health and puts one back on their feet. Palmer pill. Huh. How do I... Why cannot sell? Like, well, how do I, equip it? Why can I not equip that? Sweet make delicious braised fish. Oh, do I need to use all of them? Wait, no, I think only when it has like an exclamation mark or something. No, my armor's numb. Is that my horse, or is that a wild horse? Because it's running away from me. Wait, what was... Oh. Wait, what? How do I... Okay, I have to free some room in my inventory, I guess. But what? Wait, where did I get some of this shit? I need to sell these... Shit, where should I sell them? I'm actually going to probably stop playing once I get to the wait. Once I make it to the caves. I didn't sleep last night. But I need to take my medication for the third time today. So I'm going to take a little nap and my medication So I will be back. Whoa, token. Oh, I read that. That's right. It's for the. I will be back, and for one thing, I'll figure out how to. Wait, why do some of them have Ternali, the blacksmith of Hernand, is in need of help? Looking for a skilled woodcutter. We're out of wood to use as handles for our hammers. Even, yeah, I've read this. So, wait, so what else has an exclamation point by it? Like, how many of these do I have? And, oh, like, what are they? Like, dragonfly, oh, max health 151. How do I, well, it's a, see, how do I use it? Where was that? Man, and mostly active in warmer seasons, it has a strong breathing power and quickly multiplies. Stamina, like these, how do I make these into, are these things that are cooked as well? But I just, lack the recipes and such? And what document is this? Did I do this with this one? Refinement that awakens hidden potential. Come to Ternali's smithy, where the sound of the mallet never rests. Your equipment feels lacking, then a single strike of a mallet. I remember the mallet word, so yeah, I've read this. Where'd my horse go? Wait! Doing favors, like, how do I, like, do favors then? Oh, there's Tim. Doing favors for residents can earn you extra inventory space, allowing you to carry more. I wonder how much more. Oh, now inventory's full. What about, are all those, where's the timber? Timber. Let's see, what about birds? Wait, I thought, oh, right here. Oh, rat, iguana. Wait, okay, they don't say anything about, they don't have any, like, little stats. But all that these do, so how do I, do I combine them, or? I love that with cooking, it allows the player to literally make up anything, just like put in whatever they want in it. An elegantly dressed insect gliding gracefully in the air. It features deep black wings that give off a blue sheen in the sunlight, with broad blue or turquoise spots spread across its hind wings. Fruit fly, a type of fly found throughout Paiwao. Small and lightweight, it flits about with gentle wing beats. Easily drawn to the scent of food, it appears quickly and breeds at an incredible rate. Despite its short lifespan, it lays numerous eggs, rapidly increasing its population. Gross. shrubby Sephora provides an intensely bitter, twisted root prized as a medicinal herb, widely used to treat indigestion and neuralgia. This potent plant is commonly found throughout the southern regions of Paiwell. Ooh, that's a pretty butterfly. They can be sold, but they can also be used as like some kind of alchemy thing, but I don't know how to do like alchemy yet. Wait, it's a beetle? An insect that freely flies around in its tough armor. Its strong and durable exoskeleton makes it resistant to external impacts, allowing it to survive in various environments. Its size, color, and shape vary greatly, and even living in slightly different places can lead to changes in appearance. Defense plus 4.0 for 1 minute. Spirit plus 1. So how in the hell? Oh, and there's a skill thing right down there. I need to, and how did I need to find more of these things because, let's see, where I want to attain, for one thing, the axiom force, but where is the flight? I don't know. Like, I think I want flight first. Like I'm excited to see like all these different combos and such. Like it probably will end up being kind of like a fighting game, considering how many combos there are, or like moves I can tell there are. So, considering each move is a combo of some sort that can pretty much be done at any time. I noticed that there isn't really any cooldown time for the moves that I already have. Ooh, and there's a big mystery there. Yeah, I'll go to the wait. What's this? A cartography workshop in Hernand. It once produced precise maps, but the owner has since vanished. Oh, I need to go there too. Okay, where's the cave? Wait, what's this? Horse? Well, so I'm almost there. I need to get to my horse and then head there. Let's see, horse. Okay, let's see. It's this way. Oh. Is that it? This must be it. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, no, must be this way. Yeah. I need to. For candle, what is that? Oh, it's like, oh, what is that? What is in that jar? Yes, I know, doing favors for people. That looks like a better lantern. Maybe. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, it's L1. Wait. So what does that do? Focus light. Maybe that open this. I swear it did like a combo afterwards. Wow, look at all these books and stuff. I swear this is the way out. Is that all that's in the cave? Not a very big cave. Wait, what is that all about? So what does that do exactly? I mean, is that for fighting, or is that for... How do I open that one thing? There was somewhere else I needed to go that was over this way. Where was that? Well, for one thing, giant question mark. Oh, this place, I think. Yeah, the cartography place. Oh, oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Damn, my horse can go fast now. Let's see, where is this? Okay, that way. Swimming, wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
It's deep water. Damn. Wait. Wait, what is this place? Oh wait, this is where, yeah, this is where I'm going. What? Won't open? Oh shit. That's right. Where's a place to sleep?
Go. Yeah.
Discovery. Iron mineral, where? Where is some mineral, finally? I knew there'd be minerals over by, at least by the cave. Wait, is that the iron, or, yeah, the ore? Damn it. Let's see, what is that? A hoe? Ordinary gloves, pickaxe. Not enough. Oh, arrows. Doesn't seem to be it. This? Oh, it's blue. Yeah. Ugh. is this? Tells of the Hernandian merchants request. Oh, yeah. So I found some. So now I need to go to him because I finally did that. You can like see that me slowly progressively opening opening the world up more. Wait, that's where copper ore is? Okay, what's this again? Trading post. Fire. This thing. Nexus imbued with the energy of the abyss. It doesn't show up as a quest, right? Wait. Oops. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the bell ringing thing. Where are more bells? Does it say? Ring the bell. Ring the bell in Hernard. What do I do now? One of 8. So are there 8 more bells or something? Knowledge acquired. Iron ore discovery. Iron ore discovery cauldron. Where is the cauldron? This isn't none of this is silver. Wow, not a lot of silver. Really, none of it? Like, this is not silver? Oh, wait, blue. Oh shit. I don't think there's any more. Wait, oh, that's the shield I dropped. That's gorgeous. Oh shit. Oh shit.
To glory!
Shit. Oh, how did I do that? The fighting in this game is a lot of fun. I love the fighting in this game. There's a lot of things I love about this game, but I'm loving fighting, like, fighting different... Oh, there's more.
You don't stand a chance!
Artifact obtained. Is there any more? I swear there was more. Tell me I have that artifact. Okay, artifact obtained. So, yes, skills. Where is the flight? Let's see. Acquisition requirements. Meet certain conditions to learn. What? Okay, cost 20 stamina per. Oh, flight level 2. Flight level 2. Oh, I bet all these little, yeah, these ones guarantee are the ones that I can actually attain right now. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Let's check out all these armored combat. Ooh, that's cool. L1, let's see, L1 and R1 to reflect light and temporarily blind. Wait, I have that one. So would that be a different level? Like, that one doesn't have something by it. Yeah, so it blinds enemies, that's what it does. Charge shot. Oh, that multi-shot is a cool one. 10 arrows at once or something like that. I mean, except it's a way to go through arrows quickly. Oh, vault would be a good one. Body slam. Oh, body slam. I might do that one. Oh, okay. What can I get here? Keen senses enhances swift actions with the power of nature. So what? Do I go faster? Double jump. Press square twice to perform an extra jump in mid-air off an enemy. Ooh, off an enemy? Can I use it? Yeah, it looks like I can use it even without fighting. So, press circle while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Oh, damn. I don't know. I kind of like this one. Wait, oh wait. Power of nature enhancement. Uh, where is, oh wait, double jump could be one that... Nature's snare. Oh, damn. That's a cool one. Maybe I should get body slam. Oh, vault. The vault would be such a good one, though. Is that one no, I don't have that one yet. But, and I'm glad I know that's for, I think I want this one. I got it. Okay, I'm out of artifacts. Where did I find that artifact? Like, I swear, just kind of random. But, let's see. This can't be all the room that's, I swear there's more room than this in the whatever. Maybe all this still takes up, like, even if it's grouped, maybe it still takes up the room in the backpack. I need to do more quests for people so I can, oh, Cauldron, where is that? Knowledge acquired, beetle, stranger. I like that. I'm glad that it has all this because you can really. It helps wandering free sword Jackson's appreciation. I went against all those people at least. If others. Okay, I'd love to figure out what these mean. And what this is, how to, teleport. Oh, I wonder if they're fast travel points. Oh, I can move the camera around, that's cool. Oh, yeah, they must be. Inventory, doing favors for residents. Yes, I know, but wait. I need to find that one dude and give him,
You're new here. Peace doesn't just happen. Men bleed and die for it. Peace doesn't just happen. Men bleed and die for it.
Me baby's gone and called me par at last.
Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world? I look at the crest on my shield and my chest swells with pride.
I've got orders to report every new face in town. Best to spot trouble before it makes itself known.
That Barden Midler's no ordinary
knowledge
soul.
expanded, hillside manor.
Well met, friend. I wonder if the laundry's dried yet. Looks like rain tomorrow.
Whoa. That was mean. I bet I can grab this. Still. Huh. Church of Hernand knowledge. I haven't been to the church yet. Wow. How have I not been to the church yet? Ooh, church is pretty. Oh, there's some donation box.
More beggars than ever these days, and the thieving's got worse with them.
You can offer camp funds at the donation box inside a church. Larger donations will proportionally increase the conversation bonus. Conversation bonus, huh? Dispatching missions to regions undergoing conversion will yield more resources. While there is no limit on how much you can donate, there is a limit to the conversion bonus. So it gives
Thanks Solomon, the guards still bother to
a
patrol.
sort of helped with the
More beggars than
sending
ever these
the
days, and the thieving's got worse with them.
fleets out to do different
Solomon,
things.
the guards still bother to patrol.
I bet that she must have it. Like, how do I open these small boxes? I have no idea how to do that. Wait, there's another person. Well, hello there. You're not going to talk to me? Come on. Go to... Oh, what's in here? And probably another small box. Yep. Is it a puzzle or something? Because, I'll figure it out. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Hey, I'm like all the way healed. Wow. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Holy shit, I'm really high up here. Oh, careful, careful! Ouch! Oh, damn it, I hurt myself a little bit. Hey, you wanna talk to me? No? Really? Whoa, he actually responded. A graveyard? What the? Oh, I should go find somewhere to. Oh.
Please save me.
Oh, holy
I can't
shit.
hold much longer. I'm gonna fall. Please pull me up, quick.
Oops.
Please, someone help me.
I didn't know that you could that sword flash that flash thing could be done even if the
I spotted
weapon
a chest wedged between the cliffs. Went to look and then I nearly died just now. Thank you. My legs are still shaking. I'll need a moment to catch my breath.
Yay! Faction quest from oh, doing favors can earn inventory space. Should I earn more inventory space? How do I tell? It doesn't look like it. But I mean, these just shows blocks. How can I tell? What is this? Crafting and refinement material. Oh, is this? Oops. No. No. I'm trying to take a drink, so I'm having kind of a hard time going to the right thing. A silvery gray metal ore, tough yet easy to process. It's commonly used as a refinement material for weapons, nails, and basic components. Commonly found in exposed veins on rocks and near quarries. Yeah, that's all I can do with that. I need to make, like, I need to figure out how to make more food and, like, find the stuff for food. Hernandian contribution. The capital fortress of Hernand. Its deep canyons and Nas River provide natural defense and access to water, making it ideal to be the duchy's capital. I need to do that one. I'm still where is the like I went to the tailor, but I don't know if I ever found that woman. Wait, which quest is complete? Shit, that's right. The guy said he saw something shiny down that cliff. Am I still in the? Yes, I am in the right area. What is sack? Okay, let's see. Oops. Okay, there we go. Where was this? Oh shit. Where is it? Okay, I'm looking for some shiny. Ouch! That. See, saw something shiny. I'm not seeing anything. Oh shit! Okay, that time it hurt. Where was he? Does this show at all? Anything shiny? I have no idea where to look. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to make it to the top! Ow! Oh wait, what's this? That? Oh, it's an iguana. Oh damn, I need to get up to this. Yeah. Wait, oop. That's close. Oh. Let's see, try to fruit fly. Wait, what's this? Raspberry. Oh, I might want to take that raspberry actually. And the apple. Okay, raspberry. What? You've got to be kidding me. Wheat. That's something I need. How do I catch like a oh, timber? I want to grab that raspberry.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you? Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Oops. Did not mean to do that again, sir. I should throw him off. I should throw him off. I should totally just push him off.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Wait, what did I just do? No. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
Oh, I wonder if I can, like, keep kicking him or something. Oh! Oh, fuck! Well, that backfired. I want trying to find the thing that the guy was looking for. Oh shit! Good God! Oh, why did I do that? Okay. No, I'm... Okay, there we go. There must be a way to push this guy off. Wait, what is the... Oh, that's right. I want that berry and the wheat. And I need to expand my inventory, but I don't know what to do for the people. What is this? Is that a sword? Huh. What is that? Oh, what's this? Oh, I should, let's see, how do I do that new move? Which one was it? It was Body Slam. Press X plus square while in midair to slam your full Okay, X plus square. So, is it like when I'm jumping? It's not working. X plus square while in mid-air. How do I get to it? How do I make... How do I... jump into mid-air? Can I do it? Can I jump twice or something? No.
Is it wise to vex me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I mean, you should not have done that.
Ugh, fresh crop of blisters today.
Dude, what's this? Oh, wait, this is a tavern, I think.
Hello there. What brings you by today? Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Small bag. Provides handy room for one extra item. Like, is there one that's a little bigger than that? Rake. Logging. Wow. There's so many different things that it looks like I can do. Farming scythe? Jesus. What could... Like, I know eventually I can have my own like... Wow, like what? I wonder what all this shit can be used for. But like the hoe, a rake, logging axe, shovel. I don't have a shovel yet. Fishing rod. Do I have enough money for fishing rod? Why can't I buy it? Insufficient coins or slots. Wait, maybe I'm out of room.
Name it and I'll fetch it for you.
Holy shit. Kept by the jar used for storing grains and other goods. Ideal for keeping large quantities. Okay. Let's see. What else do I need to sell? Or should I sell? Tacos for 11. Oh, so I need to give it to that one guy. 11 for that. Dragonfly 4. Oh, timber. Of the recipe, did I? Wait, 4. It looks like most of my inventories. Oh, there was a place that had that had storage. A centipede. I found a centipede. Cool. Okay, what about, is this, okay, that's timber. Modest copper pouch. A pouch containing a substantial amount of copper coins is roughly what an average peasant earns after a week or of hard labor. An insect that, oh.
I've got some new wares that... Please, come again anytime. Always good to see a friendly face.
I thought you were going to talk to me.
Always good to see a friendly face.
That's all you have to say? Gift? Wait, what does that say? Water. Okay, it sold like one thing, I think. Ooh. God, it looks so cool, like a good, like amazing when it's raining.
A good weapon will save your life on the battlefield. All my weapons are crafted with care.
Oh yeah, I should buy a small bag. Just because. Wait, bullet. Spherical metal bullets fired using the explosive force of gunpowder. Since each slot consumes a significant amount of gunpowder, they are difficult to use as frequently as arrows. These are used for attacks when equipped with a pistol, musket, or shotgun. Need to buy arrows. Speaking of which, yeah.
Thank you.
What is this? 250? What do I have? What am I out? Am I really out of money completely? So I can't get this? No, I want this book. A book of one-handed weapon blueprints around the world known to have been written by a legendary blacksmith house. This volume is the first in the series detailing the basic method for forging a sword. I know that I need to buy stuff like that. At least I have arrows now. I want to buy one of these, but now I need to find money. I need to learn how to pickpocket and such still too. God, the rain in this game is just insane. Like it soaks the place, and it just looks so cool. Interesting looking guy. Oh, hey you.
Greetings, child.
What was that? Not enough stamina. Wait, are these flowers that I can... What is it? Pickaxe. I already have one. Wait, what? There we go. Wait, is that a person? What's going on? What the hell? What did that guy just do? What did I just get? Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, these ones are pretty. Now, when do I figure out how to do the alchemy? Wait, where was that? Oh, I think they're only the red ones. I know I can sell animals. I need to figure out how to do that as well. God, there's still a lot I have to figure out how to do. Okay, let's get my horse. And we'll probably end the stream. I think I'm actually going to end up going to sleep instead of taking my third dose today. Simply because I didn't, like, I did not sleep last night, and although I I sort of had a few really small naps here and there, but I never had anything that was substantial. And I'm feeling the effects of a sawmill? Cool. The effects of not sleeping. Oh, nice. Good place to save. Okay. Save right here. Oh. Okay, now let's see, title screen. Alright, I'll play more tomorrow. I'd like to play Resident Evil Requiem again, as well as Marathon. This game's very, like, incredibly addictive. I'm having a really good time so far. I really love it, and I can't, considering I'm still out of the range of where players say that it really starts to become better. I'm sure, like, when I figure out how to get that or attain that flying and the axiom stuff, that will be fun. And I'm already having fun, but I'm still, like, quite a ways below where people start really enjoying the game instead of whining about the game. But anyway, I'm going to edit out the entire most of the beginning. It's just simply since it's literally 2 hours of me venting about all sorts of random stuff and talking science and government and just stuff that's happened over the past 5 years and how I'm working on bouncing back. So I will be, when I attain my lump sum, I will buy some new, like an iPad Pro, probably even a new MacBook Pro. I plan on buying a new 8K Samsung TV that I picked out a while ago. New 3D printer. I already have one, but it's an older one. I would like to update to one of the, like, a newer one that is capable of doing more, like, better prints and use multiple different types of filament, so I can actually design and make different 3D assets and sell them. And I can use my other 3D printer to do some of the less what? Well, I'll be able to figure out what I can use it for, since it takes pretty much, like, 3D printing is a lot like waiting for it to render on the computer, but but almost more fun, because I can't tell people that don't know how to work in 3D and such, how good it feels, and just how cool and satisfying it feels to hold something that was made by myself or whomever is doing the 3D modeling and printing. Now, but 3D, that is what that both that and engineering are both. They take a while to be able to. They don't have an short learning curve, or they have a very steep learning curve, and even when one 3D program is known, it doesn't take as long, but it still takes a while to be able to adapt to new 3D programs. It's basically the same. It's really a lot like switching a game to a different game engine and having to learn a new game engine, since a game engine is essentially a simplified 3D modeling program built from using different 3D modeling programs and engineering assets can, for example, be made in Blender or something else and be put in a game that is compatible. But anyway, apologies for the 2.5 or 3 hour rant. I will edit that part out ASAP, so anyone that watches it that may happen to watch this after I have streamed it, they won't have to wait and fast forward through me venting about the most random crazy shit for literally 2 or 3 hours. But anyway, thanks for watching, and for anyone that would like to help me grow and work on my channel and bounce back, start making videos again, so there's more than just streaming on here. It'll be soon, since I will be able to get new equipment that allows me to do the things that I want to do. And I'd like to have a new website as well. I am one of the best website makers in the world. No joke. Ask the teachers that gave me not only an A, but full, and not only an A and all the extra credit that could be attained from the large projects that I would do these websites for. But they would come and talk to me, and one of the most notoriously mean and scary teachers in the school took a knee and I will never forget how he told me to harness my dart, how I could harness my darkness and really make myself into something. Like I was the only one in the room that he did that to, and we barely talked. I was gothic. It didn't seem, I didn't seem like the kind of person he would like at all. It was one of the first times he even spoke to me and when he first took a knee, I was worried that he was about to tell me something about that I just don't have what others in the class had, because when I looked around at others' websites that they did, I was actually jealous because I thought theirs were better. But he told me that I easily could be something, not like someone, a 1% type, really. And he wasn't the only teacher to do that. Every teacher that saw one of my websites that I did for a project, they every single one of them not only received the full amount of extra credit and a note about how I should continue, never stop, and that's what I needed to do, and that I would for sure be successful, and that my websites were too advanced for their time, and which they were. They were. My websites were what websites, websites now don't even come close to how good my websites were. It's been a while since I built a website, but I know how to design in ways, with the ID, we all think in different ways where we do all these different authors find different ways of making subtle artistic decisions that end up just working incredibly well with everything we touch on computers, which is why if I just didn't use the talents that we have, it's a waste of my life, because especially since I know that I made it. I just have to do the monetization part and to do more art. Everything I do, I'm good at painting, I'm amazing at painting. First piece of art that was made in 4 hours on a piece of cardboard was someone offered $100 to my friend for. Now, when someone does that to a cardboard painting that's already peeling at a garage sale, that shows that they not only see value in the art, they see value in the artist, meaning me. And it was technically my very first painting. I just threw it together and I redid it, although it looks nothing like the original. I'm pretty sure she either sold it and pocketed the money for herself or painted over it because she was jealous. She was so jealous of my painting skills. But anyway, I've spoken long enough. Have a wonderful day. Again, please, for help, hit that like and or subscribe button, and as well as turning those notifications on to know when I am streaming again. But until next time, bye-bye, and mwah.